are back and welcome to another episode. I hope I named it right. 28 should be about good. Of the Valheim with me, Victor Viking. As usual, I begin by putting away all of my junk. Actually, no junk in this chest. And today I'm going to be working on my base in the plains. Last time, if you were here, you might remember. Worked on the locks tower. Got my locks all the way up the tower, and I have a nice little auto breather happening in the plains right now. I got a brand new trophy, this big ugly berserker dude. These trophy chests are really filling up. I'm not gonna have room for any more soon enough. Hey, Justito, ooh, locks box time. Yeah, well, I'll need to extend the locks box. We'll get to that. First, let me just put everything away. I'll need to keep, I think I'll keep some of these and I'll put them closer to the actual locks. And finally, what else do I have? Perhaps some flour up here that I should collect. And put a few more grains of barley in there. For food, I have some bones, I have some seeds, and some gold, and some dandelions, some real dandelions, some lions which are dandy. Alright, flour's piling up too. I got 2 eggs in the box, I got some bones in here, and finally the gold goes out here. In terms of food, I'll just eat some of my feasts. This will satiate me for a good amount of time, like 40 minutes or so, until I eat again. And now I just gotta fix my stuff. And we're good to go to the plains, except that I'm not rested. I should rest first. Sit on my shame chair over here. No more armor on the armor stand there, because I died shamefully, and that's why I'm sitting in my shame chair. It does suit me though, with all this fur on me. It kind of looks appropriate. Anyway, now that we got that, I have one portal taking me to the bottom of the tower, one taking me to the top. Let's go to the top first. Check on our breeding locks. See how they're doing. Again, they're turned away, but they should turn back any second now. Until they do, I'm gonna need a chest around here. Besides these chests are kind of annoying. They're sitting up there. Let me see if I can get a chest up here on this thing. I might have to redesign this top bit a little bit. It sucks that I can't place this in the middle of the thing. I'm not sure why it's not letting me. It's like it simply doesn't want me to have a chest in a nice spot. I have to... Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Okay, that's not cool. But this is gonna be my berry chest. I'm gonna give these guys, they've turned around good. They seem to be happy locks. I'll pick up their berries. I will divide 50 into 2 piles of 25. I will make a little... Actually, I don't think... Maybe I shouldn't. It might interfere with their positioning. Let me just estimate, like if I sit at this line right here, if I sit at that line and toss them their berries, I don't know if that's enough. Maybe just sit just in front of the line and toss the berries. That should be good. And then over here, same thing. But let's make it 25, so they each have the same amount of berries. I don't want them to think I'm playing favorites. And that should be good. And they're gonna poop out a bunch of locks for me down below. Now, speaking of down below, I'm gonna have to do a lot of terraforming down there. So let's grab some wood. I could take the portal to go down, but I think I'm gonna take the stairs, have a look at them, see the state of them. They're looking pretty well for the most part. I should start seeing some damage starting to form underneath the lock box itself. I think that's the area. Otherwise, the stairs are holding up pretty nicely. So I guess the first thing I need to work on is the actual locks box, since it's very small and it probably can only hold them as babies. Where is that thing anyway? Gotta be just around here. There it is. Now, they were all babies last time. Some of them might have grown. No, they still seem to be babies. I can't even get inside here. There's so many little baby locks. I'm gonna need to extend this quite a lot. And to do that, I don't think I'm gonna flatten this whole... This is gonna take forever for me to flatten to the same level. So I think I'm just gonna maybe do it a little bit like that, you know, so it's... Give the locks a little bit of a ramp. I'm sure they enjoy going up and down, just like any living creature. So I'll make a little slope for them. And they're going to need tons and tons of room because there's going to be so many of them. I'm probably going to build this enclosure out of stone. So many little ones. Yes. Crazy amount of locks. They're going to grow soon and they're going to explode out of that thing though. So I got to hurry up and make a bigger enclosure. Okay, one of these guys was prowling around here. It's proving more difficult to kill than I would like. And there we go. Now the locks don't need like super straight terrain. So I'm not going to need to flatten this section too well for them. Just a little bit. All right, and now let's give them plenty of room here. How much room exactly? I'm not sure. What's that? That's coal from a Surtling invasion at some point. I probably can't go much further than this boulder over here because I would have to mine it, and I don't really feel like doing that now. Although it does go all the way to here now that I see it. This is sort of new ground for me because I'm not really used to... look how red the plains is in this area. Usually you don't think of the plains as being red, but for some reason this is super red. What's up with this? Are these things in bloom or something? I don't know. Anyway, nice big area for the locks. And I think I'm gonna need some stone, actually. I wonder if I have any iron. Let me go quickly check on my iron supply. I mean, I know I have iron. I wonder if I have iron down here. In this chest in particular. Just one. So annoying. At least I have stone there. And no iron in there. Alright, so I'll have to go back to the top to get some iron. Get some iron, make a stone cutter, get some stone. Build a big enclosure for them. That's the plan. So iron right here. Yeah, I'm gonna take all 6 of them. Maybe I'll need more stone cutters. I don't really need any more iron at the top here. Again, I gotta run down the stairs. Or I could just jump down. Whee! That's fun. Okay. I'll need some stone as well. And I'm actually gonna carry all of it. Just wait for my stamina to go up a little bit. Now I gotta slowly stagger my way over there. I'm against the clock. I'm against the biological clock of the little locks. When they grow up, they're definitely not gonna fit out. They're gonna pop out of there like popcorn. And it's also kind of inhumane to have them all sitting together like that. I'm feeling like that's not a very nice thing to do. Okay, I was thinking I can maybe build some of these, but I guess I can't. There's not even that much stone. It's probably not going to be enough. So, here we go. Stone cutter right there. Heavy build. Starting from back there. And going like this. It's not exactly the most well thought out design at the moment, but I gotta do something. Perhaps yay big. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the fact that this area is not flat. I'm not really digging that. I like my stuff to be flat. But there's no time for that. I'm gonna run out of stone soon. There it goes. Just have 50 left here. I should have some more at home. It's not really even that big of a place for them. It's really not that big at all, actually. Let's start going from here now. How many? 1, 2, 3. Let's make it symmetrical. I guess I can modify the shape of it later on, but for now I just need a little something. And another stone cutter. It's a good thing I got all of these iron. Missing requirement. More stone. I would just build up the whole garden area to match the base level. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. That would be the proper way to do it. Unfortunately, I don't have that much stone. But I'm probably going to end up doing that eventually. Hey, Gigabrain Gaming, I love this game. I love this game too. I think I went to the top of the tower. That's not what I wanted to do. But instead of going back to the portal, I'm just gonna jump. It's the fastest way. Something's wrong here. What? Why? Why? I don't get it. Over here, I started it at the very base of that. Over here, I started it. Oh. I see why. Okay. Fine. So that's the way it's supposed to be. Alright, no big deal. Quick fix. Would be easier at this point to just dig the whole level down a bit rather than add stone to raise it. And maybe just, I don't know. It's just gonna be a lot of work. I do not like cheat, but I will tell you this: when I am terraforming, I will no cost dev commands to build up the ground, no buildings, no ground. I will do this. Yeah, I feel you there, but the gods are watching, as well as 35 people. Some of which might be gods, what do I know? So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Because when I make a video about this thing, I'm gonna have to say I did it all the fair way. And I don't wanna lie. But we'll see. I think my locks have just grown. Have they? No, they're still babies. Still lots and lots of babies. However, I am out of stone. Okay, I have more stone at home. I think there should be some big boulders around here that I could get more stone from. And I understand, it's just the terraforming portion. I know. 5.45 by 39. What's, what? I'll probably terraform the whole thing. And I also want the enclosure to be bigger than that. I want to have 1,000,000 locks, and I want them to be somewhat happy, so I don't really want to keep them that I don't want to keep them in there like sardines. There's more stone here. Good. Too much. All right. So the bottom, which one of these is the bottom? That will be this one. There's the locks box. Now, as I said, I might just lower everything to this level. I think that might be easier. So I might just do that. This place is a mess, completely disorganized. His handle is technically a military cartridge size for ammo. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was the comment. I didn't realize that was the handle. Oh, so right. Stupid me. Okay. Wood. Wood that I could have some wood. I would want it. There's no wood anywhere around. There's not even any chests around here. The closest chest is all the way over here. I don't even have that much wood there. Let's make some temporary chests here. Bring everything over. Do I see any tall boulders anywhere? I tell you, one way I could check easily is to go to the top of the tower. That should be easy enough to spot. All right. So as I said, I think it's going to be easier if I just lower the ground rather than raise it all. That way I'm also going to get some extra stone. I always exaggerate when making breeders and end up with 100 times more resource than I'll ever need. Yeah, I've never really made breeders before, so that's seems like a good problem to have. Okay, so again, I'm not a cheater, but there are some quality of life mods I like to use. One is this time of day. The other is a recycled trash bin. Those are really it. All right. I don't think that's true. Mods are part of the game at this point. There's a million mods that people use. Let me go up to the top. I want to see if there's any stone pillars anywhere around here. Not the best weather to see, though. I can't see a thing. So there's really no way to tell. Okay, fine. Never mind. So I'm gonna dig everything and get it all to, let's say, that level right there. And I'm also going to extend the locks area. It's not that big. Need to make it bigger than this. I'm also gonna add a roof to it eventually, except for the chute where they fall. Okay, one of them has made it outside somehow. I'm not sure how he's done that. I guess maybe there's so many of them piled on top of each other. I'm not sure. Is he scared? What's his problem? So they're gonna be in a bit of a pit, which is fine, because if I take them outside, they're gonna go through there, and that's gonna be the level of the ground in that direction. So that should be okay. There's gonna need to be a lot of terraforming to be done in this episode. Unfortunately, I don't think this is the good way, the good direction for digging straight. It's gonna be all zigzag like that. Good night, sir. Yeah, mods aren't cheating. Everyone enjoys the game differently. I've been playing quite a few mods and it's been great. Okay, yeah, that's what I think too. Good night, sir. I always exaggerate when making breeders. If you don't touch any keys, it will just go on and on. A lot of flattening to be done here. Look at my comment too back about the catapult. Get your feather cape and catapult off the top of that. You won't have... If you haven't done this, you have to try with a feather cape. Yeah. I've catapulted myself once or twice. But doing it off the tower seems a whole nother level. So we'll definitely give that a go when we got a chance. Get this area somewhat flat. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. I'm sure the locks appreciate a little bit of natural terrain, a little bit of nature in their enclosure, you know. I mean, humans might like flat surfaces, but maybe the locks, they enjoy a little bit of a hump, you know. Just make sure you carry a portal with you. Yeah, good point. Don't want to end up in some crazy spot without a portal on me. Alright, this is going pretty fast. My stamina is really not great. Come on, stamina. Okay, that's not even snap right. Not even close. I'm gonna try to raise the ground a little bit here. I want it to kiss the bottom of the floor. Let's see what it's like here, if it's flat enough. For the most part, there's just this section here where the calf's sitting. Dude, do you mind? Don't make me, do you know what I'm gonna do if you bother me too much? I don't want to kill a baby, but I will. I've done it before. I kill babies all the time. Okay, flat enough, except for that section, which I will get to. Now I kind of want to keep flattening in that direction. So I think I'm gonna... Well, I kind of need a door to get out of here, don't I? I most certainly do. Let me measure out this thing real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the middle right here. Like that. And like that. And like that. And this is where I'm gonna leave through. Of course, I will need it to be bigger. I wonder if a full-grown lox can fit through here. I'm not sure. What about some of these big doors? Is just the right size for them. I think I've done this before, and the big doors should fit, so that should be fine. We all know the two up top do. It's the wet buff, debuff rather, yeah. Yeah, I figured the rain isn't helping. Okay, so that's where I'm going to leave through, but before I do, I'm going to flatten a bit more in that direction, because I want this place to be even bigger. Or do I? Not right now. I might want it to be bigger later, but for now, I think I'll manage with what I got. I can extend the locks box a bit later, but for now I just want a functioning. Or maybe I can extend it a little bit more now. It shouldn't be that difficult. I'm all over the place. Anyhow, what about iron? How much iron do I have? I need 8 iron for those types of gates. I got 6 in stone cutters. Another one there. Not sure what I have at the top. It's big enough, you say? I mean, sure, it's big enough, but I might have like 50 of them in there at some point. One up top, I think. What? Oh, there's two babies at the top. How did they get up here? Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all. I don't like that. I don't like that. They're supposed to fall in the box. 3 of them. How? Loxes are master escapists. They boost each other like the ninjas. Go find one of those big tall pillars in the plains and take out the bottom of it and smack down to enjoy all the rock. Yeah, no, I've done that a few times. In fact, now I can see at a further distance. Let's see if there's any of them around here. Not really seeing any. Let's look inside there. They still haven't grown. I guess they can pop up the stairs like this. They just stack on top of each other and eventually they can climb on the stairs. Maybe I hope that's what's happening at least. Need more coal. Yeah, I guess for now I'll just leave it this big. What I do need is... No, I'm not going to leave it this big. I'm going to make it bigger. Sorry, I have to. I want it bigger. I'll keep going that way for maybe another few of these floor tiles. Get some more stone along the way. Or maybe you took the iron below. Glad to get you live again. Working on the plains base, I see. Sure am. And I got myself a big ol' locks delivery system on top of that tower. Things are looking pretty good. One of those tall pillars just the other side of the fueling campsite. Oh, there it is. Yeah, a bunch of them actually. I can see 3 from here. Good to know. Baby's going crazy. Making some sweet, adorable noises because of this guy. Oh my god. What the hell? How did this guy one-shot kill me? That's insane. I'm so weak. How is that even possible? I thought I was stronger than that. Maybe it's because of my diet. I don't have the best food. Still eating feasts from the plains. Wow, the damage. Yeah, I just had to punch him once and he would have been done. Oh wait, I probably should have slept. $105 damage he gave you. That's more than I get from jumping off the top of that tower. That's nuts. That is crazy. He's still here. He's still angry. Where'd he go? Show yourself. Okay, now they're really exploding out the top. That means they started growing. Which means I'm gonna have to harvest some of those guys. If I can even reach them. I think I'm gonna have to harvest a bunch of them. Wait, just give me a minute. I don't want to lose this measurement. This was a pain to get this measurement. So I know that's where I need to be. Let's let him out. This is just a mess. How'd that happen? Such a mess. I think I'm gonna need to let them loose in order to get to them. Where do you think you're going? Just get down here. So I'm gonna kill all of you if you bother me again. Magical floating locks. Oh great, just when I make the stairs you fall down. I think I'm gonna need to kill all of them. Unfortunately. It's time for a little locks massacre. Lol, I spot your streaming and discovered that you are on corpse run again. Yeah. Well, I got one shot by a stupid grayling. Not a grayling, the other type of ling. The fueling. What's wrong with you, bro? What are you even sitting on right now? Okay, sorry guys. You're all going away. Cav or not. I need order. Too much chaos. Big one up the stairs there. I don't even have room for all the loot. Okay, that's good enough for now. Let's keep going out this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do one more. That should be enough. I get the chills. That's not great. What am I going to do about this now? These guys are pretty strong. I don't have bone mass or anything. That's crazy how strong they are and how weak I am. I should enlist the help of some other creatures. I should just mind my own business is what I should do. There's a fueling over there in the distance. He could help. Just wasting these beautiful feasts. I maybe should have taken some better food. How about I go get the bone mass? Yeah, those are some strong wolves, and that's not even the main guy. The main guy is like the boss of the thing. I just had to do the Hilder challenge, and now I'm gonna hate myself. For what? For a little bit of clothes? For a fancy chest? What did Hilder even give me for going through all this trouble? I have the ability to purchase something from her. Oh, how kind of her. How about she give it to me for free? She should pay me to do all this bother. Those Fenring don't play around. Nah. Definitely not. If I had any more full-grown locks, maybe I could have them help me, but I'm also gonna need some defenses. I might not even be able to get my stuff back now. Those things are super fast. Not to mention, I don't know where my stuff is. There's the boss, there's the big boss guy. Where's a mosquito when you need one? Carrying too much. Oh, some growths. Perfect. No, not me. Those guys. Those guys are really not supposed to be here. You can just take care of them, please. Yeah, those growths are super strong. Not strong enough though. I gotta get it back inside of the circle so the event passes. Carrying too much. I can chill out. God damn, that's strong. Some fuelings help. I'm barely doing any damage to them. Let me try a knife. Oh, okay, so they take spirit damage. That's something at least. Mosquito! There's another mosquito. Let's run to it. Yeah, not me, bro. Oh, come on. He didn't even mean to do that. Alright, that wasn't even the hardest part. Hardest part's gonna be this guy. Let's get some help from the fuelings, my fueling friends. So strong. Another mosquito. Come on. Help me out here. Help the Viking out. Unbelievable. We just keep killing him by accident. Out of arrows. How is that possible? How can I be out of arrows? Seems crazy to me that one of the raids is just mini boss. I mean, I really struggled to kill this guy the first time. Now I gotta kill him every time. That seems unreasonable. Oh boy. Any more help around here? I have so much stuff to do. I really don't have time to fight this guy. By the time I'm done fighting this guy, I'm gonna get another raid. Oh, I think I saw another mosquito for all the good that did me. Starting to dig the special attack though. Just used all of my health needs just like that. This is insane. This is crazy. At least I get a trophy for my trouble. And that's about it. How is the chap so much food and so many potions? How long does it take to farm food? I'm in the Mistlands and still eating very basic food. Well, I don't know. It takes how long it takes. I farm the food, like you said. Nothing too special about that. Very nice. Thank you. Alright, let's finish this stupid thing. Let's get her done before I get another raid. I'm probably going to need a moat or something around this area. I want to avoid situations like that again, or some sort of defenses. I'm hearing some growls. Oh, it's that guy is still around. Ah, great. I gotta find another one of them. He seems to be distracted by the locks, at least. Do these guys at least give me ute or something? Ouch. Ouch. Don't die. Come on. Unbelievable. At least die from the spirit damage? Nah. So annoying. No, he's referring to your platter meals. Oh. Those are feasts. I just made a bunch of them last time. I like feasts. The only one I bother killing is the Dark Forest. Brenna, she's hot on your tail. Yeah, that's the easiest one, I suppose, and also one of the best trophies in the game. I don't mind that one. Yeah, scary stuff. 545. Scary, scary stuff. At least I'm done with that raid. Just gotta do a bit more flattening, extend the locks box, add a roof to the thing, make it nice and proper so I have a functioning, proper functioning locks farm. Is this guy still around here, or did he despawn, or what? And why don't I have arrows? I need some frickin' arrows. Is he still around? I'm sure I'll run into him if he is. The feast, those are feasts. You get them from the Bog Witch. You know, it's a new mechanic, which I really enjoy. Maybe you're unfamiliar with it, but if you find the Bog Witch, you should get everything you need to get into that. Alright, this is flat enough. Let's do the same on the other side. A few more boulders to get out of the way. And I'm probably going to need to mine that whole boulder too, just so it's not in the way of my exit, my locks. My legsit, my locks exit. And it's getting dark, so I should probably go sleep for now. My portal needs to be closer. There's going to be so much terraforming to be done. My stairs. My so many things around here. This is where I put the metals. Let's get some of this locks loot. Get rid of all the stuff I don't need for now. I'll keep the stone and the wood. I'll need to take some coal with me to finish the smelting of the iron. That should be enough. Let's go in here. The Lox is good at its outside. I don't know how he got outside, but I'll take it. I'll keep him around in case I get attacked again. Just finish this flattening here. Raining again, great. Guard Lox, yes. Yes, I'm gonna have a bunch of them outside of their box just to defend my base, perhaps. That could be like the defense mechanism. And when they die, which they probably will, especially for mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are like their weak point. They have a hard time killing them. I can just collect their loot anyway. I'm gonna have plenty of them so that I can afford to do that. Looks like one more floor tile out. Alright, really cooking on the flattening here. So annoying to have the weak stamina when doing this. Still more boulder to go. And it's probably not going to break the whole thing. Yep, 2 little chunks. They're going to be annoying to get. Wonder if I can hit this one. Nope. And there we go. Pretty flat. Hey JF, make 2 moats and put the locks in between them all around your base. That sounds like a pretty nifty idea. I was considering doing something like that with trolls on my main base, but over here it could be quite simpler. Although mosquitoes can still go over the moat. Alright, so that should be good. I'll need to mine this boulder a little bit at least. Just get it out of the way. Just a tad. How big is a tad? That should be due for now. We'll get some more later. I will need stonecutter. Where are my chests? So much loot around here, it's crazy. Two of those. One of these right in the middle should do. Extend the walls. I believe that should be big enough. Yeah, they have a pretty decent amount of area. I'm anticipating getting a ton of these guys, so I wanted to have a lot of space. Out of stone again. Okay, need more stone. And a gapped bridge for you to go on the inner position. Yeah, bouncy locks rip through stone walls when they get frightened. I know, hopefully I can avoid that. Maybe with a double moat. Alright, a very big area for the locks to frolic. Now I'm gonna need some wood. And I think I'll give them the fancy roofs. They might be stronger and they'll look better with the rest of the base. A tad is a tad less than a bit. Oh, okay. You'd think they should make like something more like the metric system, you know, like 5 tads in a bit or something like that, but whatever. I'm no physicist. What did I come here for? I came here for to go in the other portal, which is the wrong portal. I need to rename it. It's okay. I'm just full of excitement. I just want to get this done. I'm really flying through this. Alright, so this needs to be B5. Come on. Come on. How much health do I have? If I have more than 100, I can jump down. I don't have any more meads, though. That kind of sucks. I might need more meads. I have some of this right here. Let's take it all Anything else? Any wood? I have some metals. I might as well take it all. Although I'm not going to be able to jump with all this metal on me. I could still fall off though. So maybe just get rid of this thing. Whee! There we go. What's that? What was that? All right. Roof time. I think I'll do the bigger angle. These are big boys and girls. And this will protect them from mosquitoes. I guess maybe though mosquitoes would just be a automatic way to kill them. I don't necessarily need to do this, but I want to. And I've already started. And I'm just stubborn like that. Did I put that right? I think so. Wasting a lot of good tar on this. I hope they appreciate it. Missing requirement. There's gonna be one gigantic roof. Am I sure I want to do this? No. I'm less and less sure by the minute. Especially when I see my wood and stone just evaporate like that. My wood and tar. Still, I want the locks box worthy of the tower. So it's got to be big and impressive. At least that's the excuse I use for wasting all these resources. This guy's gonna help actually. I was considering killing him, but this is better. Is it? If you could just stand still, it would be. Out of tar. One, 2, 3, 4, right here. It's gonna be the exit. I'll keep it closed for now. What's up, Naviduski? I'm working on my locks box. It is quite big. Looks pretty interesting. That's a lot of roof though. That is a lot of roof. And not so much wood. start getting rid of some of these wood bits that I don't need. Yeah. I might have been better off just using stone to close them in. This is gonna get super tall super fast. Stone might not cut it though. I don't know. They need to drop down. Yeah, no, I'll leave room for them to drop. That's why I have this measurement here. This is where they drop. So right there, that section needs to remain uncovered. Although I've already covered it a little bit. Big one's gonna have to go. That's nasty. That was not pleasant to look at. Wow, they didn't even reach to that. What a cold-blooded animal. They look like sheep. Apparently they're a combination between ox and a lizard. That's why they're called an ox and a lizard. Yeah, that's why they call it a lox. I just found that out myself recently. There should be enough room for them to get out of the box once they drop. Again, I'm not so sure about the roof. Not so sure about the roof. I should probably just leave them uncovered. The thing is, I'm worried about mosquitoes. I figured I could protect them from mosquitoes. I don't know. Decorate this a little bit. Alright, I'll sleep on it. And I'll ponder the roof a little bit more while I do that. Maybe I could just add a single layer or so. I don't even think I have enough tar to do the whole thing, or wood. So maybe it's not such a good idea. Maybe for now I'll just leave the first layer. And I'll add some more roof along the actual walls of the box. In order to protect that, because it's made of wood and it's going to take damage. So maybe I'll do something like that. But yeah, making a roof all the way, that might be very tricky. It might not even hold. It's so big. Also, does anyone see much point in Locke's harness? I've never used it and never really found the need. You mean the Locke saddle, you mean? I use it sometimes. I ride Locks every now and then. But yeah, it is a bit, doesn't seem that useful. I know what you mean. Have any more meads? Not really. Oh, I have some of these. There you go. And then maybe some fire resistance if I have any left out here. I do. Let's gather some of this flour here. I haven't farmed any barley in quite a while. I probably should do that as well. But I'm kind of too into the... No, alright, I'll farm some barley. I need a ton of barley. Let's do that. I won't take the whole shebang, that just takes too long. But I'll take a little bit of barley. I'll just take the cultivator. And harvest some more barley real quick. Maybe we can find some more uses for the riding Locks. I think it's just a cool thing to do. Well, you know, you'd think when you first play the game, you're like, man, it'd be cool if you had horses or something like that. And you know, well, they have Locks later on, but they're kind of clunky, difficult to ride. And the main thing about them that bothers me is that they get killed by mosquitoes rather easily. If you're riding that thing through the plains and a mosquito comes, you better get your ass off of the Locks and kill that mosquito, because it's not going to go well. At least in my experience. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. More barley. I'm gonna make, once I'm done with the Locks box, I'm gonna make a garden. That's the next step. A bigger one than this. A gigantic one, actually. Looking forward to that. Not so easy without my specialty clothes. Alright, I'll put the rest of the barley in here for now. Grab the metals from here. Put them in the metal chest right there. I've forgot to consider. Should I kill this guy? Should I kill this guy? Yeah, he's on my stairs. He's not supposed to be there. Might do damage to them. Okay, let's see about the Locks box now. So for now, I think I'll just leave the first layer of roof, because I already put it up. Not really much point in taking it down, just to put it back up later. So let's just leave that for the time being. Let's get rid of all of these wood floor tiles. It's not super perfectly flat, but it's close enough. wish I had some stone with me right about now. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna need to add a door in there. And some more stone walls along the sides. Let's do that now. A little chunk of stone right there. Let me see if I can get it. Nope. Volcano dogs are useful mount. Yeah, I haven't used those much either. Well, maybe we'll find some good use for the locks this time around. I did use them in my previous playthrough. It's not like I didn't use them at all. I used them a bunch. I'm also gonna need to pin all of these cloudberries around the area on the map so I know how to get them. This whole section is a little bit clunky to navigate. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's get some stone. I don't need wood for now. I might need some tar. Stone. That should be enough. And some iron, 8 of it. There we go. Didn't miss the sealed tower locks farm. Well, this is what I'm working on right now. There's the locks, the breeding pair up there. Their babies drop down here into my locks box. So it's going pretty well. But I've been working on this for like 3 streams now, so it should work by this point. You guys need to get out of there. That's like the one spot I don't want you to be. Why you gotta be in there? Let's not be difficult. There we go. Get some of this ground off of it. I think actually I'm just gonna cover this bit with wood. Just I think it's gonna look better. Gotta get rid of this little chunk right there. I wish this guy would go away. You really have no other place to be, buddy. There you go. Go frolic. It's a lovely day for frolicking. That's good enough. Right there, just like that. Maybe another one. Do I really need an extra layer at the top? That one's gonna take damage, the top one, unless I build a roof above this thing, which I said I was gonna do to the sides there. Raining loxes. Sure is. Baby dropping from the sky like the Grinch film. I haven't seen that. There are loxes in the Grinch. Probably some other similar animal. Very cute wiggle when they walk around. Now I brought items for making this heavy door, but I don't have a forge except for over here. So that's not gonna work. I'll need to get a forge closer. I think it'd be easier to just build a new one. Outside of the locks box here, it's not very easy to navigate, so I'll have to terraform that section too. So for a thingamajig, I'm gonna need a little bit of this. Okay, this guy's dying. Unfortunately, you gotta go, buddy. Those two are minding their own business, so they can... Oh! What happened there? Where'd you come from? Oh, I guess he jumped from there. Poor guy. There's a bunch of them on my stairs there. I'm gonna need to get him out of here. So many things to do. So many things to do. Forge. Add a forge right there. Now the big doors. I'm gonna need some more wood for those. There we go. Nice. There's a bit of a gap there. I don't know, I don't like the way the doors snap at the very front or at the very back. I guess it looks better at the back. Let's just snap them properly. Except that I got a two left shoe situation going on here. This little guy yearns for freedom. Now it's not the time. Don't make me pull out my butcher knife. Okay, that'll do. Alright, I'll need more exits going out of here, just for my own personal use. But for now, the locks box is decent. I wonder if I can hide a stone cutter right in the middle of this thing. I would really like to do that. So if I put a stone cutter right here, how much does it cover? Well, there's another one back there somewhere. But it should cover everything, right? I think so. I'm gonna try to dig and hide a stone cutter underneath the ground here. And that seems like an appropriate thing to do. Might not be so easy though. Let's give it a go. As long as I'm doing it, I'm going to try to hide a workbench in there as well. What's the problem? Invalid placement, come on. This is the way actual Vikings did it, right? This is historically accurate, I'm sure. Ah, stupid hammer. I gotta go all the way home just to fix my frickin' hammer. I hate this. I hate it so much. I got so much stuff to do. I don't want to go home and fix a hammer. Can I... Yeah, no, I can't. Can I craft a hammer? Yeah, I'm making a hammer. Screw that. Okay, I gotta kill all of these locks that keep going up the stairs. My stairs are getting decimated over here. I appreciate that they use the facilities, but this is ridiculous. Oh, come on. This guy's fast. This is insane. Where are you going exactly? What are you trying to accomplish here? Oh my god. Oh, great. Great. I just fixed these stairs too. I just freaking fixed these stairs. Now they're gonna damage them all again. So many locks on the stairs. That's no good. That is no good at all. I need not locks on my stairs. You hear me? None. Not even the little ones. You're gonna grow up. You might be cute now, but you're gonna wreck my stairs later. Just like real babies. Or so I hear, I don't know. Look at all this damage that I'm gonna have to fix. I just did this last time. And I just made a new hammer. I hate fixing these stairs. Just hate it. They're so fragile too. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Jake Dog. Asking for a top of tower tour because I came late. Sure, no problem. Just give me a sec here. Yeah, I'll have to come back and fix these stairs some more. I'm also gonna have to close off the access to them so they stop getting in here. Stupid freaking locks. So there's a bottom section, clearly. And I have a portal here at the bottom section, and I have a portal at the top section. I'll show you the top section in a bit. Got another trophy at least. These locks are all over the place. They should just be in the box. I don't want any locks outside of the box, please. I would say it's pretty age accurate. Okay. This is the portal for going up the tower. So much to get right. Still need to do more work on this. There's some roofs over there. Little platform I can jump on and run around. My portal's right there. I'm probably going to move all of this though. And then over here, as my locks boys, they still have plenty of cloudberries. He's a bit turned around right now, but he's gonna turn back eventually. And these things keep taking damage. I'm not sure what to do about that. Apparently I can't put roof in this section or they're gonna get confused. So I have to constantly fix all of this stuff. There's too much fixing here for my liking. And if I get the little thing that they're sitting on, this is pretty scary by the way. They're sitting on a little thing there that's also taking damage and I need to fix that. Oh, I can fix right through their bodies. Well, that's nice to know. Spikes? Spikes for what? Oh, inverted stairs. Oh, to keep them away. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna put a door or something. But the only reason they're out and about is because the farm wasn't ready. Now everything is in order. Everything should work fine now, and I shouldn't have any more locks outside of the box. That's the idea at least. Any new locks that are born should fall inside of the box and just stay there, you know? Otherwise they'll have me to answer to. That thing barely fits in there. I don't need this. Why do I have 30 cloudberries? Did I take it from the locks? Oh, you picked up. I picked up their berries. Oh, okay, I was just wondering about that. Why I have 30 cloudberries? I thought maybe I picked them up in the plains or something. Yeah, let's give them back their berries. I just picked up one of their berries. All right, fine. So 15. Let's give them another 15 over there. There you go. Put the rest of the berries in the berry chest over here. I can't jump because I would die, so I'll have to take the portal down. Or I could take the stairs, of course. Alright, so the locks box is somewhat... Oh, I was doing the workbenches inside of the locks enclosure. I gotta finish that, and then once I'm done with that... maybe a few doors to the sides for easier access for me. And then I can start working on some other stuff. First, a little bit of stone. Like a door for the stairs so they don't keep... Oops. Okay, let's see if I can get a workbench in there as well. There you go. Let's cover these up. Historically accurate, I've been told. Wait, did it break? Oh, it broke. So I can't do this, huh? I thought I could do this. I just wasted a whole bunch of stone. I thought this was possible. Why did I think this was possible? Okay, then fine. Fine, then don't be possible. I'll just build these on the sides right here then. And maybe I'll close them in with a little bit of wood. Can you get out of here, please? I know you recently dropped down and you don't know the rules of the place, but the rule is this: if you bother me, you die. I don't mean to be such a dictator about it, but there's no time. I don't know how long the yeah, the stone cutter doesn't have. Oh, it has a good enough range. It reaches to here. Okay, that's good. This means I can fix all of my walls, hopefully, except for over there. Okay, whatever. Last time it was no planes, no gains, and now the locks box. I'm impressed. Now, there was another episode in between those. You're missing the Stairway to Heaven. That was yesterday. I've been streaming 2 days in a row. I streamed yesterday and I'm streaming today. Virginia Herman, you could replace the regular wood with dark wood, couldn't you? Yeah, when I get it. You mean dark wood from the Ashlands? Or the one that you do with this one. This is dark wood. Yeah, but they only have beams for this. I don't have like full-on walls, right? Stick a roof over a bench to fix hammer. Yes, exactly. I was gonna stick a roof there anyway, just to protect my chute. Need more food. First round of feast seems almost over. Do I have any more wood around here? Nope. What about in here? Nope. I'm not taking it from there. I should have plenty. There's no more lights again. So much stuff to do. How much stuff can one Viking do? Also, the portal's not really in the right spot. I have to run around quite a bit. Let's grab some wood from here. I don't have much. Let's go inside. Oops, oops, oops. What an idiot. Hey, another baby drop, but he didn't drop inside of the enclosure. What up with that? Did I miscalculate? Huh. Huh. I guess it's not that important, but... Really, this is not even necessary. This whole section right here is completely pointless at this point. Pointless at this point. The whole purpose of this was that if I put a roof above the whole thing, then I know not to put a roof on top of this section. But that's not even the case anymore. If I probably bring it out a bit further, then that should work. Whatever. For now, let's leave it like that. Let's add a few more doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing crafting station. Is that one of those goblin towers that you built? Or did you build it? No, it's one of those goblin towers, yeah. Get out of the way, calf. Was wondering if they could get converted into a base. I guess I have my answer now. Yeah, well, I'm trying it. So far, so good. Seems to be pretty neat. Oh, this is a terrible exit. This is like the worst spot of all to build an exit. What's wrong? Why didn't I keep it in the first spot? I should have just kept it here. This base might have gone out of control a bit. This is gigantic. Oh, I'm not actually in the plains yet. I saw you don't arches a couple of streams ago. I thought that meant you also had walls and floors and things. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you just have... Oh my god. You need to stop it right now. What do you think you're doing? I swear, these things are so annoying. They're like a real pet. Where do you think you're going? Unbelievable. No, you only have beams and some decorative walls or dividers or stuff like that, but no like actual walls like this. For the dark wood. Alright, all of this is gonna need to get covered in like stone floor or something so that it looks nice. Right now it's not looking great. Okay, time to do something about these stairs. First of all, one more layer. Like so. And then I'm gonna need like a door, but first some of these puppies. How is that not holding? Frustrating little gap there. How can I fill that in without it poking through the other side like it does now? There we go. Okay, all of this is going to get covered in stone underneath. Hopefully I'll still be able to run through here. Which I guess I can kind of do. Need locks, stopper on ladder. What, here? There's a door. Oh, on the stairs out here? Yeah, I was gonna do that now. I just wanted to... Before I start working on the door, I want to know exactly what this section's gonna be like. Out of stone. I'll need more stone. What's with all these locks? Why is this baby locks here? You should not be outside of the locks box. That's it. Any more locks I see outside of the locks box is gone. It's out of here. Main ladder here. Yeah. Let's see if I have more stone around here. Nope, not there. A little bit here. And then a bit more here, I suppose. No, I'm not carrying all of this. Just the stone for now. Alright, there we go. Now it's time to put a door here. Okay, I think this guy fell from the top and he didn't fall inside of the thing. Maybe I should put some inverted roofs here. It looks like there's a margin of error when they fall. Was wondering if they could convert a base. That's a big boy. Yeah, I think they're gonna, when they fall, they fall. There's a margin of error there. That sucks. Where are they falling from? They're falling from the top of the tower. Right there. I'm gonna make a little basket for them to fall in. Maybe that'll help. I'm not gonna need both of the roof tiles anymore though. Both of the roofs over there. So I think I could get rid of this one. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to use this anymore if I get rid of the other one. A lock's catch. Yeah, hopefully that'll work. I can make it even bigger if I have to. Let me get rid of these things. Let's see if the workbench still works. It still works, good. Because those clouds really get thrown into this world, yep. They sure do. How am I doing on metal? I have 7. I wish I had 8. Yeah, sorry guy, you're going. Do I have any more stone cutters around here somewhere? I do need to make a practical way for me to get across here. Okay, there's a stone cutter. This is not the best. Building, I want these big gates. I'm missing iron. I don't have enough. Let me smelt the rest of this real quick. They fell from grace the moment they were born. Or they fell into grace. Depends how you want to look at it. Come on, give me my thing. Is there any more in here? No, just barley. I'm gonna wait for the 1 iron because I need it. Now. Come on. Spit it out. Spit it out, you. Just do it. Yeah, so you gotta kick it sometimes. Let it know who's boss. Alright, so I want 2 of these doors right here. I don't know if that's the best alignment possible. Let me try a little something. Let's get some of these things down there. See if I can get the alignment to be a little bit more central. So maybe there and there. What's the most central way of doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6 mainly. There's 6, that means here and here is where I should put them. So like that. And like that. No more wood, really? What happened to all of my wood? Oh boy. I'm gonna need a ton more wood for this though. Okay, so like that. Okay, I should sleep now. I'll need more wood. I have some wood at home, but not too much. Oh boy, I'm out of stone, I'm out of wood, I'm out of everything. This hole is just full of junk. Alright, maybe I should slow down a little bit. Let's slow down a bit. First of all, I don't need the lock saddle. I'll put the lock saddle here. I'll keep the farming gear. I'll clean up this dump hole, so I don't have to look at it every time I come here. And I got some of that. I have some beautiful lox meat. Do I have any more wheat? Yes, I do. I have 50. I'm gonna put this in the windmill. I have another one of those. Some resin. Some coal, which I don't need. I have one of these. Another trophy right there. An extra hammer. I have a hammer chest somewhere in here. There we go. Cultivator, wood, gold in there. Needle up here. Eye down there. And then coal out here. And then there's some black metal just lying here too. Let's pick it up. Alright, put the wheat in the wheat thing. Just here, listen to the moat troll growling. Ignore that. It's just a moat troll, don't worry about it. And then up in here, I'll need more wood. What wood do I have? Nothing there. I have some wood here. What about more on the inside? Not a ton. Let's put everything else away. And grab all of this wood. And then this, and this. And I'm carrying too much. Let's just toss that one and get back to it. So I gotta do the little entrance there. Right here. Maybe I can do it with stone. Maybe that would be more interesting. Why am I not able to snap it the same? I don't get it. What is this snapped to? Okay, screw it. I'll just keep putting these things until I reach the same snapping point. There we go. Oops. Not what I wanted. There's still a gap here though. Why is there a gap there? How about I rebuild these doors in that case? So there's no more gap. I just entered the swamp in my world. How difficult is making Grey Door farm? Not that difficult. Just look up a tutorial, you should be able to get it done. I don't know. It looks weird. I think it depends how you rotate them. I think there were some weird snapping points because of all the little things that I had built on there. Not a lot of options when it comes to stone at the moment, are there? Trying to do some kind of a decoration up here, but I don't know. I also don't like these. I'm better off just making something like this. Or better yet, forget it. I don't like stone at all the way it looks here. Forget it. I'm just going to use wood. I'll add a floor tile. Do it the same on this side. Not a floor, a roof tile is what I meant. I mean, behind a bit, but thinking the wind effect of the fall earlier one missed wind going other direction also. You think the wind might be affecting their fall? I mean, could be. I just always sort of assumed, because we had a good look at one of them when they fell initially, and I just sort of assumed that the wind doesn't impact that because it fell pretty straight. But I mean, maybe it does. A lot of work going into this for something that's not even that important, but whatever. What's that? What was that? What are you guys doing here? You guys need to chill out. Matter of fact, you're out of here. I'm done with you. Sorry, guys. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to hear it again. I'm gonna do a little bit of selective reproduction. Okay, like that is good enough. Now let's add a roof. Like that. Spending a lot of time on kind of pointless details here, but I want it to look nice. Otherwise I won't be able to sleep at night. So you'll have to excuse me. Also, things aren't really snapping the way I normally like. They're sort of all over the place. That'll have to do. And that roof tile is a little bit too far out. Let's bring it in to just there. There we go, much better. Okay, now we got ourselves an entrance. There it is. Now over here, I think I might just get rid of all of this roof. I don't know if it's really affecting me with anything, but I'm gonna need to be able to cross through here without any issues. And I don't know that I can. But then if I can, there's not much I can do about it. Yeah, no, it's a very tight squeeze. Very tight squeeze. I don't think this is going to be doable. I may be behind a bit. Wood walls are on the inside of the stone, which made the box smaller. Originally, they were out a little further. Oh, yeah? But no, I mean, I measured from here. This was the line that I measured from. And there should be two floor tiles deep, because that's how much room they have to drop their babies. I mean, if I made it out slightly further, it would be 2.5 floor tiles, which wouldn't really make sense. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to pass through here, unfortunately. That's quite annoying. Is there anything I can do about that? Not really. This place is kind of a mess. I'm not a big fan of what's happening right now. Not a big fan. Yeah, that looks like crap. I gotcha. I thought they were touching the stairs earlier. No, I don't think so. I think this is the proper measurement. I could measure again, but I don't think I really want to do that. There's still so much work to be done, and I can't pass through here. I hate that. Can I ride locks through the gates here? I should be able to. Although I'm not sure. I got half a mind to tear this thing down and build it up and start over again. In fact, I think I have to. I'm sorry. Because I'm not going to fit in there with locks, because I went slightly up the stairs and that's going to get in the way of my locks. Stupid thing. I can't believe I'm spending so much time on this stupid thing. But I have to get it right. Sorry about that. So let's just start over. I don't need these things anymore. I'm going to let myself be guided by these things. So I'll make the door there and there. See, this is why I want everything to be on the same grid, just so I can avoid situations like this, which are so frustrating. But I guess that works well enough. Because then you get to these spots where two different grids meet and it's just a complete mess. And if you're lucky, you can find some sort of way to bring them together like I did here. That's pretty good, but it could have been much worse. But I mean, building all the way up this tower is just a crazy thing to do. And then to have that be on the same grid as everything else is pretty difficult. Can't you walk on top of the wall? You could put a stone staircase there to get up and down again. Walk on top of the wall, you say. You might be right there, Virginia. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the best way of doing things. Alright, as far as here is concerned, let's take a drastic angle down towards the steps. Like that. Fill her up with some of these puppies. That should do there. Fill that thing up, and then add a bunch of these up here. Okay, I believe that's better. And I should fit with the locks now as well. I gotta probably get a saddle and try it out. I will need some roof though. Oh, this is gonna take damage. Or maybe not because of the roof up there. We'll see. And actually all of this should be fine too, and it might not need a roof because of that up there. And I'm not gonna make a roof. I thought it might be nice for a decoration, but I think it just looks better like this. Okay. I'll need to move my portal to a more easy to reach area. Okay, so the box is there. I'll need a garden and a little house. Is your saddle still on the original locks at the top? No, my saddle is right here. I should probably take it. Let me try to ride one of the locks in there, see if it works. Okay, I am acquiring quite a bit of locksmith. That's great. This is the one. Let's ride one of these puppies out of here. This one is annoying. It's in the way. What do you mean use lock saddle on what? On the locks. What else? Might be hard to get him out of here. Let's see if it even works. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to go. Is there even any way to get out of here though with all this terrain ahead? Let's just say that that'll do. Oh my god. Everybody's an escape artist all of a sudden. No, this is not gonna work. So it's probably not gonna work on the other side either. This is just a complete mess. Just a mess. I'll leave that guy though, because he can't get up the stairs anymore. I might need to dig a little bit deeper here. I'm not sure if I can't get out because of that or because of the baby locks piling up here. Well, I'm pretty clearly above the door. Last time I did this, it fit. This plains base is turning out to be more difficult than my main base. I did want to make it too big, perhaps. Oh man, stupid freaking locks. Okay, so I can fit now. So it does work in concept, though it leaves a little bit of room underneath. Good boy. But it's probably not going to fit up the stairs here, so that door might just be completely pointless that I spent so much time doing. This is not turning out great. Yep. Yeah, that was stupid. Spent so much time working on that freaking thing. I think I left the door open too. Now they're just gonna get out. No, I didn't. I might need a sort of valve system like I did last time. I'm just gonna leave it for now. At least it keeps them out. Hopefully I won't have to bring any new ones in. The ones on the top should be pretty safe. If I do need to bring another one in, I guess I can just destroy the door and build it back. For now, let's just leave it like this. And move on to some other stuff. Like, for instance... Let me just extend over here a little bit. that. Okay, now as far as going here, I said I could make a little staircase. Maybe going up to here. And then something like that to go back down. Still a bit of a mess. This entrance, it's right in the way of these stairs. It's gonna be not easy to get around this thing. Out of stone again. Ah, that's just great. Well, at least it kind of works. I guess I shouldn't complain too much. My other base is pretty square and maybe a bit repetitive. This way it's a little bit more wild, I don't know. You just need down and up ramp like you did at the enclosure. I'm not sure I follow. Isn't that just like I did here? Alright. There we go. That'll do for now. Now let's start thinking about some of the other stuff. There's still so much work to do around here. Little baby Locks, I'm not sure how he escaped. I gotta take some time at one point and see exactly what happens with when they fall. Because it feels like it's not what it's supposed to be. And again, I think I'm just gonna destroy these roof tiles. A lot of changing my mind in this one. Sometimes that's just the way things go. For the locks to fit up the stairs. Oh, that one ran out the door. Oh, okay, thanks. So it's good to know maybe he didn't fall from the top. Oh, so I need to make a little divot beneath the door so I can fit my locks there. Alright, yeah, that's probably true. But I think that's enough time spent on this. I need to do some other stuff that's pretty important, like a farm. And maybe get some more stone, because I'm completely out of it. I might just go get a bit of stone. I might just do that now. Because before I make the farm, I'm gonna need to surround this place with stone a little bit so I know what I'm working with. I thought those roof tiles looked cool. Sorry about that. I mean, this way at least I can run along. It was pretty annoying. I was getting in the way of my navigation. This way I can keep a better eye on this. I'm gonna need to fill that up again. But I don't have a stone cutter nearby. Not close enough anyway. This is one strange plains base, I gotta say. So, I think I'm gonna go gather some stone. If you don't mind. That should be simple enough. And I might have to do that now while I freshly ate. I'll take this portal with me. And I'll go that way. I've seen some stone pillars in that direction. Yeah, more practical like that. I was watching episode 7 and saw you were online. I had to come here to get some spoilers. Greetings from Brazil. Greetings to Brazil. Thanks for watching. And going through all the episodes in order. That's nice. Yeah, quite a bit of spoilers here. That's a pretty crazy construction I'm attempting over there. What's with all the mosquitoes that don't die? Oh, I'm using my butcher knife. Well, that makes sense. Alright, let's get a few of those stone pillars. Oh great, another 1 star. This guy can one-shot me. Alright. So a couple of stone pillars here. Another one over there. At least that's good. No wood for workbench, of course. I've been watching a bit, then leaving and coming back. The whole time I've been watching, didn't see any mosquitoes attack you. Well, I've been sticking close to my base, but there you go. 2 of them in a row. And then there was that one time I got raided by the Hilder mini-boss. It was pretty annoying. Lots of mosquitoes. I was hoping would help me out in the fight, but none of them did. Maybe you jinxed it. Yeah, maybe jinx some good stuff too. See if we can get some... I don't know. Maybe jinx the fact that this tower isn't gonna fall. Or is gonna fall. I don't know how that works. So I'll dig underneath it. All the way around. And then once I get this stone done, I'm gonna... I'm gonna finish setting up some floor space at the base over there. And then I'm gonna draw out my garden. Big one. It's been a bit messy this stream. Been pretty messy. Not going as smooth as I would like. I already jinxed you once before in the past when you were in the Black Forest about trolls not attacking you and you got rained by trolls in a second. Well, sometimes you need trolls, so stick around, that could come in useful. Just don't say anything about raids. I don't want any raids right now. So try not to put your jinx to use, jinx powers in that regard. Okay, just going around this whole thing, making a big hole underneath it. And then hopefully I can bring the whole thing down with just one hit. I think this is the fastest way of doing it. But it doesn't always work perfectly. You gotta make sure you got plenty of clearance or something, I'm not sure. This should give me like 300 something stone, which is not even that much. It's gonna go pretty soon. I'm also wet. I swear this rain has been the most inconvenient rain ever. It only comes when I actually need stamina. Okay, I think that's made it across. Good, now time to go underneath it. I think that's enough for tonight though. Let me try and get out of here while I still have a little bit of the rested buff. Might be impossible once I get the no rested and also wet. Item prevents me. Okay. Come on. Let's do this. Super pumped. Super pumped for my sleep sesh. I'm wet, of course I am. Come on. Come on. I like doing this. Come on. It's like I'm having a tantrum in the game. I'm back to mining. Let me fix my stuff first. Hammer's almost broken. I'm also out of wood. That's not great. I should probably plant more in my tree farm. But first I need to clear out the stumps from the previous crop, which takes a while. I'm running low on patience. This is already the third stream I've spent on this plains base. This is more than I spent, and in this rate is going to be more than I spent on my main base. But I guess, so what? Whatever. Alright, this thing is pretty much floating now. Let's see if there's any bits that are too close to it. Being able to repair items infinitely without any resource necessary is one of the best features of the game. Yeah, I'm not sure what other survival games are like in that regard, but you know, it's like a small inconvenience, but it is an inconvenience. And it makes sense, you know, it's all nicely balanced, I think. Alright, this seems to be floating quite well. Not too close to any particular edge. Now let me try to get up there. Put one of these maybe. See if I can snap it all. Can explode it all. Nope, that didn't work. Why not? I got a baby Yoda around. That's fine. There we go. Took a few attempts, but we got there. To get all of this stone in the portal. Where's the Yoda? Hope it's not a 1-star again. Alright, he can stay there for now. Another item prevents me. Oh no! I left one behind. Hope he doesn't destroy my portal. Matter of fact, I'll make the portal down here for easier transportation. Ouch. These guys pack such a punch. Would have sucked if he killed you before putting the portal. Oh yeah, didn't think about that. Good point. Being rather cavalier about this. Should be more careful, but I was pretty confident I could take him even with 7 health. Alright, let's move on to the next one. That village is cleared. Let's see how fast we can do this. Try to be as efficient as I can. First, dig deep at a wide enough margin so that it's not connected to any of the sides. Dig nice and deep to begin with, so I don't have to worry about it later, and I can mine at this level from here, like so. I can dig pretty fast at this point of my Viking career. I think I should have gone a little bit deeper though, just in case. Close. I kind of expected more stone. Well, it's like 350 or something like that. Not a tremendous amount, but faster than any other way of doing it, I think. And plus another one here, that should give me 1,400, 1,500. That'll last me about 8 seconds when I start building with it. Oh great, that's just what I need, another boulder. Great. That's a huge rock, should give at least 1,000 stone. Yeah, you'd think you could make like a castle out of that thing, it's so big. But then I guess once you refine the stone and polish it all down or whatever you do with it. Turn it into construction material, it gets to be a little bit less. If I were to be charitable. I guess I shouldn't complain too much about the other boulder being here. I am looking for stone after all. But it's going to make things a lot slower now. Maybe I can get underneath this thing and explode it as well. Probably not though. The straight line walls is what impresses me the most. Well, I've done this quite a lot. I can make straight line walls pretty easily, but you do have to be aligned properly with the terrain. There's only like 6 directions that you can do that in. Otherwise, it's like a zigzag. Watch this. There's a straight line for you. I think pillars are worth about 450. Oh, okay, so not 350. I remember 350. 450 would be nicer. So what am I saying 1,400? That's a miscalculation. That should have been 700, and in this case 900. But with all the other stone I get from the other boulder and digging up the ground itself, probably be over 1,000. Like I said, enough to last me like 15 seconds once I start building with it, the way I do. Alright, let's make this straight as well. For the lovers of straight walls out there, just like me. And there you go, nice square corner. My pickaxe is gonna break. I do have some black metal at home. Maybe I could make a better pickaxe, but I don't think it'll make that much difference. A little bit deeper. That should do. Will it? Maybe a bit deeper still. Just so I don't have to clean it up later. Besides, all of this gives me stone anyway, so... Oh, I made it to the other side. That's nice. Didn't expect that so soon. Broke. Now, a little tip I figured out for getting up these walls. It's pretty hard if you go straight up, but if you go like that... never mind. Should be easier if you go in a line like that, but wasn't really. Still that boulder right there that's gonna need to go. We can have a quick look here, see how many piles of stones there are. So, oops, I did not want to do that. This just messed up my whole calculation now because I brought stone with me. Never mind. I guess you learned that from a goat. I learned it from a moat. I'm just falling down my moat over and over again. Anyway, while I'm up here, let me bring my portal downstairs. And there we go. Now I'm gonna cut right through the middle of this thing. Seems like the fastest way to do it. Close enough, yeah, moat goat. if I had some goats, I put them in my moat, so I can call them my moat goats. No goats in the game though, except for me. Diagonally is probably faster, because you get two sides at once, if you know how to do it. Alright, that's gone. Not much now. Big popping coming. Yeah, eventually. Only took me a whole bloody day. Alright, one final little tiny sliver of land. Let's get that out of here. Oh, of course, there's the big boulder too. I forgot about that one. Gotta get rid of this thing now. It is not gonna be easy. I'll keep falling like that. And this might mess with the integrity of the big one. Meaning it's gonna stay up there unnaturally long. Oh, come on. Come on. So annoying. Okay, that was a good explosion. Did not mind that one. Let's see now if I can get the whole thing. First though, let's do another little count. Just to make sure we got this right. Let's see exactly how many stones that will give us. So I'm gonna clear out the area. Toss all of this here. Let's see if this will work. Oh, that worked from the first one. That's nice. Yeah, you'd expect there to be more stone, wouldn't you? I guess that's it right there. There might be some more outside. A little bit. Though I'm not even certain this one came from the boulder or some other source, but gonna mess with the count. So let's pick all of this stuff up. See how much it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 350, 390. Yeah, not a lot. 390. Kind of underwhelming. Now that I think about it, now that idea's in my brain. It seems kind of low. Question is, will I do another one or do I stop here? I should probably, if I want to be efficient about it, I'm close to another one. I should probably do it now. Like there's one more right there. So I guess I'm gonna do that one too. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but in terms of efficiency, this is the best way of doing it, because otherwise I just gotta run here again and then back again. I'll definitely need more, yeah. Oh, and I missed some flax over here. Where's the mosquito? It was buzzing around earlier. Hopefully no more big boulders here. I should probably sleep first. I was wrong, must be around 100 from the mining, I guess. Yeah, if you base that on your own experience, you probably get around 100 from mining it there. But it was like close to 400, so it wasn't that far off from 450. Maybe there's like a plus minus 50 range that it can fall under. Let me remember to fix my pickaxe this time. Fix. Don't pick up any of those stones just now. Alright, once again, I've kind of had enough of this, but let's just do one more. One side down. And there seems to be a boulder in the way. Rats. You're making me want to play now. Well, go ahead. Can play, maybe keep this in the background if you like. Or just watch later. Stupid. Stupid Ling. There's two of them and 1 star. I'm not a big fan of that. Let's get some protection. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. What, are you upset that I destroyed your village? Is that what the problem is? Dude, just get over it. That was like 5 streams ago. How long are you gonna go on about this killing your whole friends and family nonsense? Just move on. Even with bone mass, that guy packs such a punch. I'll need better armor than this. Obviously. Actually, let's bring it down in the hole for now. There we go. I also don't have the best stats. I could have some better food for this. And this thing is at an angle. Pretty annoying. Why can't it ever just be nice and clean? Why there's always something's gotta come up? Did I make it to the other side though? Is this what I'm seeing? Nah. Also, I'm not very deep at all, am I? I believe this is the last side. I should break on through now. Now let's go underneath diagonally. Good. Stamina bar is always at the bottom of my level is always at the bottom of the stamina bar. Very clunky. Just an FYI, I'm pretty sure you can just pop the whole thing by breaking what you can't see on the ground level. Now, sometimes you may have to play with it a bit because something might go under it. It would be faster than this process. First of all, I'm not sure it would be faster because this almost guarantees that it's gonna pop. I've done it like you said before, that's how I used to do it. But secondly, this also gives me a little bit of extra stone and sort of guarantees that the thing is gonna explode. Because I've had times where I would just dig up like the base of the stone pillar itself, and that takes quite a while because it's a pretty solid thing, so it's hard to, you gotta hit it a bunch of times just to break off a small piece of it, you know. So this way I'm much more certain that it's gonna pop, and I also get an extra 63 stone. That's actually not that much now that I'm thinking about it like that. Maybe it would be easier to just mine the bit at the top. Yeah, you could do it both ways. Last stream, last playthrough, I've done it like you said. This playthrough I started doing it differently. And see, it explodes pretty easily because of that. Anyway, finally done with this. Let's see if there's any more above ground. A little bit. Okay, good. Finally, now I gotta take the portal back. Nice big pile of stone right here. I'll toss everything else down the pit. Fix my stuff. Now it's time to move my portal back to my base. Okay, where exactly is my base? Well, that's simple enough to figure out. Well, I can't see the tower from here, but basically just look for a giant ass tower and go that direction. I was hoping I could see it from further away though. Oh, there it is. Are these locks friends or foe? I wonder. They might be some of my escaped boys. No, that's a dangerous one. Let's steer clear of him. Looking pretty nice still. By the way, the new supersized base, are you planning on making a build video for it? No, not a build video, maybe a video in which I just show off its various features, because there's not much of a tutorial to show. It's pretty basic for the most part. It's not like it's a thing that you can do over and over again. It depends very much on the terrain and whatnot. I make videos for like smaller structures in the base, maybe something like that. Okay, now, let's see where I can put the portal. What is a more convenient spot for the portal than what I had? I guess I'll just put it here for now. Okay, a bunch of those guys, pretty annoying. What's with all the 1 stars? My god. This guy's gonna kill me if he hits me once. Yeah. Who's laughing now? Nobody. Nobody's laughing because death is not funny. Black metal piling up at least. Let's bring all my stone back. A wild banana has appeared. What have I missed? You missed a couple of big boulder pops. Yeah, and a whole bunch of stumbling around my base. Not doing much. So let's toss all of this away. I've been working on this thing forever and barely making any progress. It's just a bit of a mess. Not a lot of mobility like I would like. Things aren't snapped on the same grid the way that I like, because it was just too difficult, but still. It's gonna come together eventually, I hope. Ooh. No room for all this stone. Was that really necessary? I could have just tossed it on the ground. Whatever. Now I don't have a stone cutter. Just great. Just perfect. And I don't think I even have any iron for a stone cutter unless I borrowed the stone cutter from over here. At least the logs farm's going well. I mean, look at all these guys. It's just so many of them. Hopefully I'll remember that I left 24 stone there. Oh. Stone cutter. Right there. I'm gonna fill up this little section here because it's pretty ugly like that. I don't like to see naked stone like that. Alright, you can download mods, in which I'm sure you already know about, but they have mods for better snapping building in case you didn't know. Oh no, the snapping is fine, it's just that I didn't have a stone cutter. I'm pretty used to the snapping points by now. Alright. And then this way is where my farm will be. So maybe spin it around like that, and starting from here and going really far out, I'm gonna have a farm. I see the logs has been souped up. Yeah, a little bit. I made a little bit of a, what do you call it? Like for water when you pour, because sometimes they fall and they don't necessarily fall inside of the thing. This guy though seems to have figured it out. He's not falling for it. Because they don't always fall as straight as I would have hoped. Sometimes they fell on that side of it, sometimes they fall on this side of it. Speaking of, there might be some locks on the stairs somewhere. I don't have time for that right now. But yeah, I try to make like a... I don't know what the word for this in English, but... I try to make it. Doesn't seem to work though. Just fall down the chute, man. Come on. You know, don't make me. I'll pull out my butcher knife right now. Don't tempt me. Funnel. Yeah, that's the word. All right then. So. That way for my farm. That way for my farm, and I guess that leaves this whole section for maybe like a little house. And I'll need to cover all of this in stone floor tiles as well. No stone cutter though. Let's just start working on my farm. Kind of funny word if you say it a bunch. Funnel, funnel, funnel. It's a fun word to say. Funnel. How am I doing on wood, by the way? Not super great, but that should be enough. So right here is the level to which I'm going to flatten all of this. And then my farm is basically going to go I could go wider. I could go a bit wider than this. So maybe that big. It's like Beetlejuice. What do you say? 3 times and a funnel appears? That would be useful for when you need a funnel. I'm not sure it's true though. I'm no expert. A lot of flattening to be done still. Okay. What's it been? 3.5 hours. Boy, I barely got anything done. So I guess these first 3 are finished. Tell you what, this plains base is definitely quite different than my old plains base. Quite a weird one, this one, but it was to be expected if I was going to build around this tower. And like I said, I want a super, super big farm. I don't care. It can't be too big if you ask me. It really can't. So I think... maybe like this. Maybe up to there. Or you know, maybe I'll have something like this to the side of it. Although that's just going to be wasting stone at this point, so maybe let's not do that since I just gathered a whole bunch of it. Let's just flatten to about here. A ginormous area. Because as I always say, land is free in Valheim. Unlike real life, you have no limitations of that kind on how big you can make a place. Make it as big as you need. Land is free, it's the resources that cost, so... take advantage of that. And that's what I say. And you need a ridiculous amount of barley, because 50 barley, that gives you what, 50 sacks of flour, and you need 10 of them to make 2 breads. It's pretty ridiculous. And then you have so many other things that you need, like fire resistance and the other food that uses barley. Tell you what, I've been working on the leech farm video today. I finished the script and I recorded the audio for it. And also edited the audio. So I get rid of all the mistakes and just leave the good bits. So I made some good progress on that too. Now I just gotta film the footage for it. But you guys probably don't really care about that so much because you've already seen the farm. It's not gonna give you too much new info about it. Thankfully, the land is already pretty flat over here. Thanks to Stonehenge, the ancient people who built this. I have them to thank for it. And it goes on being quite flat for a bit longer. Nice. I care because I like to flow off your scripts. Wait, you do a little freestyle with my script? Hey, nice. Give us an example of your dialogue for Leech Farm. Sure. I can do that. Let me just see here. Let me open the text file. Leech Farm. I have so many text files. Alright, so I go... It says, check out, this is my leech farm. It's a simple but efficient design. Wait, I'm looking at two spots at the same time. It's hard for me to concentrate. This is my leech farm, simple but efficient design that uses the bog witch broom, the kvastor, to smack anything that approaches. Leeches go in, but they don't come out. Instead, they die inside, allowing you to automate the collection of the blood bags, which are a pretty important resource in Valheim. That's the beginning of it. And then I say you will need plenty blood bags in order to make meads, red banners, and of course some pretty excellent food. Because if there's one thing blood bags are known for, it's how delicious they are. How appetizing. I just want to put them in my mouth and go num 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 num. I wrote a little joke there. It's a running gag for me of how disgusting blood bags are, and yet they're so good in food in this game. Anyway, it just goes on like that. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. Alright, good stuff here. I think this one needs to get destroyed. So let's pick everything up. It's really not very difficult to write a script for Valheim, because you know what to do. You know what you have to do. Just describe the process of building it. Unlike the other scripts I'm normally used to writing, this goes pretty fast. Nice, a little sneak peek. Well, it's nothing too special. Really, the farm is not really that special because it doesn't produce that much blood bags, that many. But it's a fun idea. Maybe other people can experiment with it and improve it. And I haven't posted a proper video in a while, so I might as well. Oh, I thought the num 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 blood food was Romanian. What, because we're vampires? Is that what you're saying? That's a stereotype, sir. Or ma'am. I would appreciate you not perpetuate the stereotype that all Romanians are vampires, okay? Only some of us are. I suck at scripts. I always try to do them on the fly, which is bad. Yeah, I saw you just improvise as you're showing the building. That's a way of doing it too. This is just how I'm used to doing things. Because of my previous video experience, that's kind of how I'm used to making the workflow, you know? I try to improvise sometimes and I just get lost. I don't know what to say. I go back and re-record the same thing over and over again because I'm not satisfied with the wording and all that. So it's easier for me to just write a script. Hello, good evening. Save the planet, we need to cut more trees. Hey, for as many trees as I've cut, I've also planted plenty of trees, so you know, I'm kind of like a ecologist if you look at it that way. I'm a hero. Besides, this is the 9th realm. I don't know if it functions by the same ecological rules as Earth. Only Odin knows. Okay. Pretty big, pretty big. Man, but yeah, it only struck me after I wrote it. Besides, it was just one guy and he didn't even have the famous castle. That's true. And he wasn't even a vampire, they just made that up. Propaganda, I tell you. Anti-Romanian propaganda is what that is. Some say, I visited the castle when I was a little kid in school on a field trip, and the guy there asked us, like the tour guide or whatever, the expert, he goes, so do you know who Dracula is? And we all go, oh, it's Vlad Tepes. And then he goes, no, like pretty angry, like, no, he's not. That's a myth. Dracula was in fact Elizabeth Bathory, he says, which is like a Hungarian princess, who rumor goes would bathe in the blood of virgins or something like that in order to keep her youth. But I'm pretty sure the inspiration for Dracula was Vlad Tepes initially. I think that was just anti-Hungarian propaganda, so it goes both ways. Okay, pretty big area. Did you make a locksmith farm? How does it work? It works pretty well. It's up there. You can't see it from this side, but yeah, they fall in the locks box right there. You can see their enclosure over there. Locks fall inside and they grow up to be big boys. There they are. And they fall from that thing up there, as you can see. What's a little impaling between friends after all? What a crazy thing to do to people. You know, some people say that he was obsessed with impaling because, I mean, he wasn't the only one to do it. It's not like he invented it or anything. Lots of torture methods in medieval Europe at the time, but some people speculate that he got, you know, he was a ward of the Ottoman Empire, so he grew up at the Ottoman court, and some say maybe some of the Ottomans touched him in the wrong places and he was traumatized by that, and that's why he had such a gripe against them and this obsession with impaling also. But that's just speculation, probably. Fun story though. Child molestation, always fun. All right, big area, very big area. I mean, there is a limit. I'm not gonna make it like too crazy big. Yes, Vlad Tepes is the real vampire, but more his dad. Yeah, his dad was named the Dracul. I pronounce it like I'm an American or something. I know how to pronounce it in Romanian. I just pronounce it like you might have heard. His name, he was called Vlad Dracul, which means the devil and kind of sounds like Dracula. Fun bedtime story for you kiddos. Yep, family friendly show over here. Let's get back to the flattening. Save the history for the other channel. Netflix has a whole thing on Vlad, more from the Ottoman perspective though. I saw like this Ottoman documentary about what was his name? Mehmet the Conqueror? Was that the guy? that's the one you're referring to. They actually got a Romanian to play him, but not his brother. Yeah, his brother was on the side of the Ottomans. He was friends with them. And apparently he was gay. That's, I don't know how true that is, but it's definitely a rumor. That Vlad was kind of hot. Oh yeah, the Vlad in the documentary. Yeah, the one in the painting doesn't seem... He looks kind of lanky and weird looking. Okay, this is pretty big. I mean, how big do I want to go, really? I think this is probably enough. Let's just say up to here, let's say. Oh, but I don't have any more wood. Right. Like, I really don't have any more wood, right? Like, not at all. They did not mention any sexuality in the show. Well, if you look up the Sultan and Vlad Tepesh's brother, you will find a lot of fan fiction. Like, a lot of sexy fan fiction between them. And I think there's even a Turkish telenovela or soap opera that sort of explores that idea. His name, his moniker in Romanian was... His brother's moniker was Vlad the Beautiful. And I've heard that that might be the reason. But again, I'm not very sure about this. This might all just be rumors and speculation and propaganda, so... That sounds amazing. Yeah, just look up... I forget his name. Radu the Handsome, I think his name is. Radu the Handsome and Mehmet. Just Google that, and you'll find some nice images all over the internet. Stupid sexy vampires. Yeah, I don't know if his brother was a vampire. He didn't do any impaling, but... Yeah, we have seen this topic in history lessons. Really? They teach about that? Fourth thing down when I typed Radu the Handsome, yeah. Some people think that's a pretty romantic story. Heading out, folks. Alright, Virginia, see ya. Yep, they were, at least, I don't know if they still teach it or not. Oh, you're Turkish, okay. We probably get taught different versions of those events a little bit. Pretty sure, yeah. you learn all this history in school. Well, I didn't really learn it, but you hear all these stories and all these facts about history, about how things went down, and then you grow up and you realize most of that stuff was just, you know, that's just what they want you to know as a Romanian. I'm sure that's the same in every country. But they weren't teaching like facts or just an anecdote or something. Yeah, I didn't hear that in school. I just learned it later or heard it later. Anyhow, almost done with the flat thing. Yeah, this is gonna be ginormous. Perhaps too big. Might be too big. And then this thing, I can't get rid of this. This is gonna be in the way. I feel like I'm going up and down here. I would like it to be a little bit more flat in this section. Not sure what's happening. We'll see tomorrow. It was all myths, I remember, as far as I remember. Yeah, probably. There's probably no way of actually knowing the truth. There's not like any historical records of anything like that. It's just speculations. What are you working on over here? A big old farm. Gigantic farm area. I didn't want all that stone. Let's put some of this stuff away. Okay, might as well integrate the Vig sphere thing in the base. Well, I mean, it's going to be there. I'm not sure how I'll integrate it, but it's going to be like at the side of my farm. Yeah, just put like a little fence around it or something, I don't know. Do I have any more wood? No, I do not. What about in here? No. What about these guys? Just a little bit. Just a small bit. Yeah, 10. Perfect. That's what I need, 10 wood. That's gonna make all the difference in the world. Little altar thing, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty cute because it's also a little source of light. Maybe I can use that somehow. Torches are out again. Yeah, I know, they've been out for a while. Okay, thing is now I'll have to get rid of this thing. So a little bit more wood there. Too bad braziers are so expensive. Yeah, and considering how much I've been, how much stuff I've been doing and how long I spent on this game, on this playthrough, you'd think I have more resources, but I don't really. How cool would it be if they were introduced something like a tame grey dwarf you can buy for 20,000 gold? They can tend to your crops and field. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. There is a tame grey dwarf at the Bog Witch. I mean, according to the lore itself, it should be possible. Kind of pointing the wrong way, this thing. Yeah, and you got yourself like a little buddy that helps you mine, helps you take care of the farm. Kind of like you get in what's that game? Stardew Valley. If anybody has played that. Get like some guys helping you out later on with your farm. They can pick your crops for you. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay. So where was I? The Grey Dwarfs yearn for the fields. I think they just yearn for death. But maybe you can deprogram them. Okay, this all seems to be pretty flat. I don't think I need to go too crazy with the floor tiles. This is fine. A gigantic field indeed. Now it's time to think how I'm gonna set it up now. So I haven't played Stardew, but I've played the darker version called Graveyard Keeper. That's similar. There's a mod like that, but it's a Viking NPC. Imagine taming shamans and healing you around. Yeah, that would be pretty useful, huh? Have a healer with you. Okay, I'm hearing all sorts of noises coming from my lox farm. What's happening here, guys? This is a busy area. Okay, let's get rid of some of you. I'm gonna have so much lox meat, it's ridiculous. It's insane how many lox there are. Look at this. Look at this. Crazy. I'm gonna have to make a chest here just for all the meat I gather. And there's still so many of them left. This is pretty nice. Awesome. And they just keep coming. I'm gonna carpet my whole house in lox fur. Months, years. Great farm. Okay, now let's get on to the other farm. I think I'll need some core wood for the fences. That's apparently how I'm doing farms this playthrough. Core wood. I'll make the aisles wider than usual, like I've said a bunch of times already. I'll keep all of this barley in order to plant it. What am I carrying that's so heavy? I guess maybe the barley. And that's all of my core wood? I thought I had more. All right. Okay. I think though, first... Oh, I have more core wood here. First I might add another layer of stone this way. Want to have a bit more room in this direction. Because I'm also gonna go around there, another layer still. And I believe like that. And perhaps like that. That's how big it's gonna be. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Let me think about it. Let me do some quick math here. That's some iron enriched barley. Yeah. Wait, let me. 1.5 is 8 divisible by 1.5. I don't think it is. 15 is, which means 7.5 is, which means 9 is also divisible by 5. So if I were to go one more tile, then I guess it would have to be this way. So there we go. Now I have 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And this means I shall need to divide this into 1.5 meter, or actually 3 meter long bits. So let's just put a whole bunch of these up here for now. 3 meter sections, so that would be one of them right there, 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 and one right there. Okay, these are going to be my lanes. Big old lanes. And now time for the core wood. Am I gonna do it the same way I usually do it, or am I gonna do it a little bit different this time? Problem is, it's not really reaching the ground if I go like that. I guess that's what I need to do. But then that's not gonna work for the rest of it. The smallest things cause me to lose the most time. I could use some dark wood that doesn't take rain damage. Well, I mean, I guess I could do it if I just don't snap it, if I place it manually and just leave it like that. That would be the obvious solution. So let's just do that then. Yep, we good? We good. Snap the wooden tile you're standing on. Yeah, but the wooden tiles aren't aligned to these things. They're on a completely different grid, and I wanted to make it similar, you know? I just won't snap at anything and leave it like that. think this thing might be too big. I kept going on and on about how I want this thing to be giant, and now that I have it, it might be too giant. I might have gone too far with this. Is the fence straight? Yeah. So I guess I should end it somewhere around here. Perhaps like that. This thing is so big, I broke my hammer. Let's see, what's the nearest workbench? I could go in the portal, or I could go down here. Would the tarm beam above the fence look good? Would add some color and stuff, perhaps. We can try that. Yeah, that might look interesting. Are the core wood beams stronger than basic fences? Not sure. It's just that I have more of it than I have regular wood, and I've already started my other farm looks like this, so just trying to keep it consistent. How big? I said 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, it's not gonna be symmetrical though, is it? Let me just do something. I might, oh, actually I'm just gonna make an exit over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. This right? I hope this is right. Also, I was kind of tired. Usually I make my fences using these sort of things, but I kind of grew past that. I was tired of making it the same way every time, so just trying some new stuff. No, looks crooked. What do you mean? Well, apart from this last one, that seems straight. This seems straight. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why wouldn't it be good? I mean, just running straight down like this, I seem to end up in the exact correct spot. I don't think it's crooked. That vertical beam over there, horizontal beam, is just temporary, by the way. I'm going to remove that. It's just going to be an exit. Ooh, now it's crooked. At the end by your exit. Oh, is it? Boy, you're right. So much built. So much of it wrong. Shouldn't have doubted you. I'll just stay like this so I can see that it's straight from now on. Is it gonna line up? Is it good? We are good. Nice. Well, now you can sort of see the whole thing. Yeah, good eye indeed. There she is. Gigantic. Some might say too big. Those people don't get invited for dinner when I cook my barley food, so that's what we do with those people. I don't believe I need any more of these floor tiles now. Can just get rid of them. Except, of course, I'm all out of stamina because it's too late. I wonder if the height of the windmills actually makes any difference. Because if the wind blows harder, the higher a thing is, then that just seems like the obvious place to put the windmills is on top of the tower. Does that make sense? But I'm not sure that's true, though. The Prime Minister of Canada, the ex-Prime Minister of Canada. I don't know if that's true. Would it matter if I put it all the way up there? All that tower shadow touches is yours, Little Vic the Third. Ah, that's a good one, yes. Yes. Oh, and not to mention that tower can be used as a gigantic sundial, right? Right? I hadn't considered that. A gigantic sundial. Sundial for the gods. For giants. I wonder how much wheat this thing can hold. I bet you it's a lot. Oh boy, now you gotta make a circular moat to use as dial markings. I don't know that I know how to make a circular moat. How does one even do that? How do you dig circularly? I guess I could draw it out in wood first and try to follow the lines. Too much. Yeah, probably. Also, it's not so thin anymore. It's sort of fat with all of the stuff I've built on top of it. So, I'm gonna need 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Question is, am I going to use core wood for the dividers? I think so. Even if it gets damaged, it's nice and big and thick and easy for me to follow, so I think I will do that. I can either snap it there or I can snap it higher. None of those are ideal. Yeah, none of those are ideal. What if I snap it there? Oh, that's better. Let's just use those as a guide. Okie dokie. Well, that one just got lost underneath the ground. I'm not digging that. I'm scared it might affect my crops. Just this part alone is going to take forever. Not again. Well, that's one down. 5 more or whatever to go. Do I even have enough core wood for all this craziness? Gigantic amount of work, but would look awesome from the top of the tower. That is also a fair point. I'll have to look at the shadow of this thing one of these days and see what it looks like. Am I out of core wood? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? I think I might be out of core wood. Well, there's some down there. A single core wood. Great, that's gonna be important. 30 more. That's gonna go real quick. Yeah, I guess I didn't have that much core wood after all. I guess I'm gonna have to go get a bit more. I didn't think I would be going to get core wood at this stage in the game. But let me just do a little count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 2, 26 times 2, 52, minus 15. It's like 37 more than I need, not that much. Besides, these ones I won't even need probably. Nice, that's the core wood. Has been pretty core so far. I'm out of it. Okay. Fine. Fine, I'll go get more. Yeah, the one in my dump hole there, the single core wood, that was the core wood. I get it now, I get it. Okay, so I guess a little bit of P. I don't like it. I don't trust it. It didn't disconnect and then connect back. I don't trust it. What do you mean unconnected? What's wrong with you? What on earth? P, come on, what's wrong with you? Got scared there for a second. Remember to repair. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna do that right now when I come back. Let me just get the Elder. Yoink. I'm gonna get the best stamina food that I got. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of... What's the wolf meat doing down there? That's not supposed to be there. And a little bit of cloudberry, I guess. Is there any other place where I have a portal in the Black Forest? I kind of don't want to chop down the trees next to my house. Is there any other spot where I might do that? Maybe number 14 over here. Yeah, let's go to 14. I kind of like having a forest around my base. Usually it's just so barren by the time I'm done. It's like an army has been through there, so... I like being inside of the forest. That's how rich people live, I think. So other people can't see what they're up to. So let's just cut down some core wood from here. Oh, I didn't remember to repair. You told me and I forgot. Try to remember next time. Besides, if I get my core wood from here, I don't have to clear out the stumps or anything. Mushroom. Your axe is fine, yeah. If I don't build anything, I'll probably be okay. You know what I should have gotten? I should have gotten some troll endurance mead for this. So I can carry more wood. Let's start with the trees at the top of the hill. Maybe they're gonna roll down and hit some of the trees along the way. That's what counts here, and they all proceed to fall uphill, yeah. I noticed that too. That seems to have worked a little bit. I'm just gonna chop a bunch of these down. I'm sure to come back here eventually and get more core wood, so even if I don't collect it all now, it's not going anywhere. That one did a bit of damage. That's what you like to see. Oh wait, I just remembered a message from Zerger that I haven't read because I was curious about it. I'm doing a script now for the first time. It's a good thing to get used to doing the audio separate for this line of work. Yeah, I remember briefly seeing that message and I was curious where it went, but then I forgot about it. I should save the collecting for when I don't have Elder. Well, Elder's almost over anyway. Yeah, good luck with that, with the new type of video, with the audio recorded separately. If you're still here. It's got a different feel to it, more polished a little bit, you know, which can be good or bad. Okay. That'll do for now. No more Elder. Let's just get all the core wood. Put all the regular wood away. That should be plenty for my needs. And I can come back here later on if I need to make more, if I need to gather more. I even have some regular wood, which I'm probably gonna need soon enough as well. Don't have bone mass anymore, that sucks. Haven't had a raid in a long time. Now that I realize that, I'm kind of worried. Okay, there we go. So I go out here. I think maybe I want another little bit. Yeah, I think this is the ideal length. And possibly the same on the other side. Although no, for this one I think I'll stop here because I'll probably add some stone steps right there. Or maybe just steps in the middle of it, actually. Or no, just all the way, I think. Now we were also pondering some possible tar upon this thing. Let's see how that might shake out. So if I were to put some tar wood, like that, I think that looks pretty good. What is the black dude spawning in the night with the blue eye? What? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, that's Odin. That's a hooded figure. That's Odin. He's the one who sent you here. He's just checking you out, seeing how you're doing. If you try to run towards him, he's just gonna disappear. It's just like a little Easter egg. It's nothing. Oh, I forgot to fix. You're right about that. That's okay though. I'll go home anyway. Yeah, just Odin. Checking out what you're up to. Can you do something with it? Nah. Nothing at all. I was scared of it. Yeah, I would be too. I was scared of it at first too. It's quite creepy, but no, nothing to be worried about. It doesn't affect the game at all. Just a little Easter egg. This place is a mess. Thor can also appear. Neat little Easter egg. Yeah, Thor can appear in the sky when it's thundering. If you look up at the sky and there's a thunderstorm, you might see him cast his thunderbolts there. Sort of like in Santa's sleigh. I don't know if that's related, but kind of looks like that. Yeah, I like this. Looks pretty neat. Oh, out of wood, running all the way back is gonna take a while. This farm is so big. And I think I left all the... No, I have some more here. Of course, I run out of wood at the very end again. Any more? No. get this farm done so I can actually plant some crops in it. See how long that takes. Okay. This might lead me to my harbor, although I'll probably have a separate walkway here to get to the harbor. This thing is gonna be so big, it's crazy. But I guess the plains are a pretty sprawling place. Kind of makes sense. So do I need anything else for here for now? I think that's good for now. I could add some more decorations along the way, but for the time being should be enough. Nice to have clear daylight so I can see the whole thing better. I'm also going to want to flatten all of this. Extend this side. No more room in my chests. I'll make a new one. This is all temporary. I'm gonna make an actual proper living quarter. Probably on that side of the tower over there. And let's go home. I'm gonna get my farming gear. I'm probably not going to fill up much of it. Let's see though. Oh, I have to cultivate it first, obviously. Might break my hoe before I get a chance to plant anything. Okay. One more ought to do it. Now that you can see it all in one spot, it seems a little bit more manageable. They seem to have plenty of room. I still have quite a bit left. That's nice. And there goes my cultivator. Is this section not cultivated? I guess so. Well, I can't believe I filled up almost all of it. 3, 4, I have 16 actually. I know how many I have left. Let's see how much that covers. Maybe about half. So maybe like less than half, like 40 of them fit in one line. 30 or 40. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I hope the scythe is good enough to get 2 rows at a time. Let me just fill this section in. Well, I just wasted some stone there. $28-ish. Oh, okay. Let's call that 30-ish. Is that poke fruit? No. Hell of a time to run out of stone. Thought that thing was gonna collapse. Looks like there's too much overlapping stone in this section. Well, too bad. That one's gonna have to stay. Oh, there we go. Alright, bit of an awkward shape, but that's fine. I think most medieval fortresses and villages and constructions and such didn't necessarily have a square shape like I usually make, so maybe better to have different types as well. I'm probably going to want an entrance over here, just like I have on the other side. Let me check on the locks. They seem to be doing well. Oh, I killed the one with the saddle. They just keep coming. Not bad. Not bad. I think I'll fix my stairs again. Not in front of the children. Yeah, kind of hard to get around that. Lots of pies in your future, definitely. And I'll be using those pies late in the game, so it's going to be great. Giant wheat field, giant lox farm. This took quite a while, but it's mostly done now. Although if I want to decorate this place, it's going to be much more, and I probably will want to decorate it a bit more than it is now. Poor calves. No, calves are fine. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. Lots of pies. How are these guys doing? They seem to be out of food. Let's give them another 25 each. Also fix all of this craziness. Really, the only danger here is that they will drop because of this thing breaking. It's actually good that they're turned around so I can see those things, so I can repair them. Okay. There you go. And there you go. Enjoy. Not sure why these things are broken. They should be covered by the roof. All of this seems to be fine though, so that's good. Some of this is from damage that the locks themselves did. If there's any more locks up on these stairs, I'm gonna get rid of them. I still want to get a better picture of what exactly breaks and where. I don't have to worry about locks damaging them anymore. I want to see if the weather does it. For the most part, they're pretty good. Oh, you're not supposed to be here, buddy. Look at his chunky little butt climbing up the stairs. It looks like these corners are the ones that get damaged. Those might not get roof coverage. But it's a bit early to tell. Can really see my farm well from here. It's gonna be a hell of a view. Some of them might still fall on the stairs here. I could maybe extend this funnel even further, make it bigger to avoid that. And this is all good. Okay. Your calves are getting as thick as that chunky boy after all this going up and down. Yeah. That's fine. Like some nice sexy calves. Keep picking up that stone in little piles whenever I pass through here. Let's just get it out of the way. Yeah. This has been a big one. In the end, I did manage to get some stuff done. Let's see if there's anything I want to do. Maybe add some more floor tiles. I'm not going to make my house now, I don't think, but I could start planning it out a little bit, perhaps. I mean, this could also be where the house lives. There's plenty of room here. And this is mainly where I'll have business. Either that way or that way for the locks. I could just make a little living quarter right here. That might be enough. Although it would be nice to go all the way around. But might not be necessary. Because if I have my house here, this is where my portal is going to be. Which means whenever I want to go to the farm, I have to go all the way around. So I think my house would be better off over there, actually. I wish I could mine some of this, but I can't because of that. Alright, let's make some room. I'll have to fix this later. I don't want to look at this ugliness anymore. Okay. Let's cover this up. So I think I'll have to unite that floor with this floor, just going around the tower. Or maybe, probably from here, actually. So this will keep going. Where's my workbench? Also, perhaps I could add a little something here. Can I still get inside? Yeah, but it's not great. If it were wood, it would make things easier. This is a little bit messy up here. Maybe I could just make a separate exit going this way rather than that way. Oh no. Stop it. Something like that, I guess. Getting a little bit one note, this floor tile everywhere. I should have a little bit more variety. Wow, that locksmith is heavy. Yeah, this whole section is pretty empty. Oh, stop it. I hate when that happens. That's the right idea. Maybe start a little bit later. Oh, one more thing I need is the windmills. Maybe I could put the windmills in that little section there. Yeah, I don't know, something like this. And I'm just gonna spend so much stone covering all of this up for not a very good reason again. And it's also getting so repetitive. I just wanted to be comfortable to walk around. So many of them. It's insane. Insane. And there goes all my stone. Just like that. Because I lack the creativity of finding anything better than the same old stupid floor tile pattern everywhere. First time in one of your streams, you got some great builds. Thank you. And this is a pretty crazy one too. Never done anything like this before. There we go. That lined up surprisingly well. This is a good little platform here. I'm still gonna need a spot for the windmills. I could also put the windmills right here since they're close to the barley. In terms of where I'm gonna live, I could also make a house like right on the edge of this thing. It doesn't have to be big, just big enough for a bed and some storage. I usually refrain from using stone tiles everywhere because it wrecks my FPS. Yeah, well, for now that's not a problem with me. I imagine I would quickly change my tune if it started to be one. It is quite a lot of them. At least I can get around the place pretty easily. Maybe I can put my windmills here somewhere. I just kind of want to define the perimeter of my base with the floors here. I probably should have gone from here. That would have been better. Instead of doing this whole mess, I should have just gone like this. Forget it now. Let's just leave it like that for now. We'll see about that later. You can put your locks in my box anytime. Thank you, Paulson, man. If I ever need a box to put my locks in, I'll let you know. So many, it's ridiculous how many there are. And they just keep coming. Get my stairs back. There we go. I never thought of using a locks tower for breeding. Good idea. Thanks is actually suggested by the chat, by Zerger. And just one more thing that I want to do here for now. So I'm gonna need a house, and I'm not sure where I'll put it, like I said. And windmills. That's the main thing I will need. House and windmills. I guess I could extend this section a little bit further to make my house, like maybe a little semicircle here might look nice. And then windmills along this. That might impede my mobility because this is mainly where I'll be moving. I'll be moving in this area, right? So maybe my windmills should be a little bit out of the way, perhaps here along this line. I wonder if the tower is going to stop the wind from blowing, though. I mean, I think it's taller than a windmill, if that matters. And yeah, I'll do all of that next time. Hopefully I'll have enough time to finish it all in the next stream. It's already been 3 streams. And for now, like I said, I just want to do one more thing. Let me get the stone cutter, because my locks box is missing some tiles. Right up here. Oh, what's the problem? Oh man, stupid. I can barely move around here. This thing is so crowded. Stupid iron. I could really use a stone cutter right in the middle of this thing. And I still haven't even done any defenses or anything like that. And they're still trying to climb out. and they're still almost managing it. If I could cover this whole thing with stone, that might be something. You know, like that. Or maybe if not the whole thing, perhaps just the edges like this. But no, that doesn't work either. What about like that? Would that work? This might prevent them from reaching above. What is the second upgrade for Cauldron? I think it's a butcher stable from the mountains. You need silver for it. And then I just watched your dream house video, and I just want to say that it was super well made and I enjoyed it a ton. Well, thank you, Piotrek. It's very nice to hear. The old anti-spider protection from Minecraft. Oh, is that what it is? Maybe it'll stop them from climbing the walls. And it also gives me a bit of a pathway to run on. It's kind of thin though, to stop locks. But who knows? Out of stone though. I would do a reverse sloped roof to keep them in the stone on top. To keep them stone on top. Keep them in, then stone on top. A reverse sloped roof. I see what you mean. You think that would work though? Would a roof provide enough support for stone though? No, I don't think it's to support the stone, it's just so that they don't climb over it. Sorry, fast typing. Then a stone path on top, you might need to use iron beams for support. Oh, then I might have misunderstood because I thought you said something else. I thought you just meant an inverted roof, like... great, no workbench either. Like that, right? I thought that's what you meant. Is that what you meant? Because it might work. Might just work. Would the roof provide enough support for stone though? Iron gates will get expensive. The other way around. Like that. Well, this is how I had them before. This is how I had it previously. I could just put them there. That should be enough. And I might do that. I might end up doing that, but I also kind of want a pathway going along the top of the box. Yes, but under the stone. I see. Well, I think I'm gonna add a ridge like this first, and then I'll see about the roof. This place is starting to come together now. I feel like it's starting to jive with me. Range had to run out eventually. Oh, stop it. You silly goose. Why are these taking damage? What's wrong with these? They're covered by roof. I use a lot of my building knowledge from being an arc builder. I never played that. Myself. Crazy. Freaking crazy. Get out of here. These things are like rats. I don't care about them at all anymore. Having more of them made me care less. Is that normal? I think your Lox buddies are climbing on top of each other and damaging things. I gotta keep that population under control. Am I seriously out of stone right now? And I just needed to put one more thing up there. I get like that with the wolf. My god, the noise. Yeah, they love howling, those guys, don't they? Alright, a nice little perimeter. This should actually keep them from escaping pretty well. We'll have to keep an eye on them. But I think it should, from what I'm seeing now, it should be good enough. Dude, there's so many of them. There are just too many locks. It's a massacre out here. Poor guys, they don't even get to eat anything. They just get born, they grow, and then they die after living in extremely crowded conditions for like a day. What a miserable life. Factory farming at its best right here. And there's still so many calves now. Kind of feel like I need to kill the calves just so a few of them can enjoy a bit more room. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I'm gonna need to stop feeding my breeding pair. I'm not gonna have enough room. Oh, and these things are getting damaged all over the place. I think this box right here might have been a bad idea because it keeps getting damaged. And I think it's the locks that are doing it, and it's really not serving any purpose. So I might just get rid of this thing. You could always use them for boss fights. That's true. Those tower locks is getting real freaky up there. I mean, they don't have much to do. What else are they're gonna spend their time with? So I think I might get rid of this box altogether. I spent a lot of time getting that pole down here to get the correct measurement, but yeah, that's how I started calling them as calves. Yeah, I almost want to start calling them now. And they're starting to do some good damage here. I'll need a stone cutter right in the middle of this thing. Alright, that settles it. I'm getting rid of the locks. Shoot. This guy just grew up. Now they still might fall slightly. I mean, that one dropped perfectly. They still might fall slightly that way. So perhaps I could add a little bit more roof here. Like so, though that might prevent me from walking through here again. Huh. Maybe I should have just left it the way it was, like this. She's hot on your tail. I'll take it. Another one of those nice trophies. You want to have some friends from my locks buddy over here. Some help from my locks friend. Poor guy is really getting a beating, but so are they. They don't stand a chance. We're gonna get more. Killed all of that pretty fast. I think I should probably let the whole herd of them out and about to protect me from raids. Although they might get in my way too. What about all those guys over there? Are those mine? Nah, I doubt those ones are either. Oh, there's another Brenna, a second Brenna, a second trophy. Not bad. Let me just grab that. You need to mind your own business. You need to leave me alone. Don't make me sick my locks on you. She's still hot on my tail. Dude, stop it. I don't want to fight you. We're friends now, me and your kind. You know what? I barely love my own locks. If you're gonna be trouble, I'm gonna kill you so soon. Oh, there's another Brenna. This is great. 3 trophies in one raid. Trying to fight with the scythe there for a second. There we go, 3 Brenna trophies. My locks is still out and about here somewhere. Okay. Okay, that was quite a lot. I think that's gonna be it for now. Gotta find a way to put a stone cutter right in the middle of this box. Perhaps if I just draw out a floor tile from there to there, make like a little cross across the middle. Actually, I guess I don't actually need these. All right, all right. This locksmith is so heavy, it's crazy. I can't even carry it all at once. All right, I'm getting a bit overwhelmed, getting tired. Made some good progress. I just want to do one more thing before I go. I want to have a look at this place, so let me go into dev commands again. Let's have a look at this thing from a distance, the whole base together. Clear out the weather too. Just get a good understanding of it. So yeah, it's a big old tower with a box on one side and a farm on the other. Oh, one just dropped, you see it? Yeah, now I can sort of understand it better. I guess there's a few options now. Initially I said I was going to make my harbor that way. But looking at it now, maybe it would be easier to just make it that way. I don't know. Maybe extend here, make a house right here. This seems like a natural spot for a house right in this section. Maybe windmills on this side. This view shows it's too fat for a sundial indeed. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's look at it. Yeah, and I guess that's the middle of it. It would go from there to there, I think. Would be kind of difficult unless I had like something at the very top, like maybe one of these things right here, one of these poles, because it could indicate the sundial. Let's change the time a little bit. It goes all the way here in the forest. I can't even see it. Let's try the other direction. That would be a gigantic sundial indeed. Yeah, so looking at it like this, pretty much everything I want to do here is in this section. I can visit the locks box, I can go up the stairs, I can go there. All of it is in the same spot, so I think this is where my house should be, in this section. And then the windmills maybe also nearby here. If a harbor is going to be that way, maybe the windmills should go to that side too, so you can see them as you approach the sea. I kind of want the windmills to be close to the crops though. This strip of land right here seems like a pretty ideal spot for a series of windmills. And I think that would look pretty nice, so I might do it like that. And then in terms of defenses, if I'm going to make a moat or something around this place, that's going to be quite the project. Let me have a look at, so this is the way the terrain moves. That means I could do a moat that goes all the way around like this. And like this, and then straight this way, and straight that way, like a square thing going like that. Yeah, windmills near farm would be cool. The harbor is not really that important since I'm not going to use it that often, but black metal is going to accumulate at this base. And when I take it to the boat, I'm going to need to have some sort of a path to get there easy. I could just have the port somewhere over here and perhaps make a stone path or stairs or something leading up to the harbor here. Yeah, this is very different from what I've done before, so that's nice. Gotta switch it up every now and then. But it still needs loads more work. And loads more resources, unfortunately. Tons more resources. Maybe I could skip the house for now, perhaps. Just add windmills over here. That should be simple enough. And then I just need like some storage. Maybe along this wall somewhere. And that should be good enough. Looks kind of weird. There's another baby drop. These guys still seem to be producing even though I'm in ghost mode. A lot of progress today. Yeah, I guess. Still so much more to do though. I kind of want to follow this and see if any babies fall. Let's have a look and see if we can see any more babies. But that's about it for the stream. I'm just gonna hang out here for a few minutes and look at where the calves drop. If you want to hang out for that, be my guest. Look at those little piggies. But that's mostly it. I'm not going to be doing anything else. Just a quick little observation. This is a little bit cheating, this. Maybe it's a little bit cheating. Also, looking at it now, it feels like the stone is all over the place. I should have been able to find a better way to arrange the stone floors without it being so random. Let's see if we can get another calf drop. So many little piggies. Looks good to me. I mean, I went to all this trouble to be able to cross through here. Might not even be necessary because everything is on the other side, so maybe I can get rid of that weird walkway there. There he goes. Seems to have fallen just right, but sometimes they do fall further in, so I don't know. I could also, if I get rid of the walkway, I could just push the wall further in, making sure that they fall inside every time. Another one just grew. Let me see if there's any locks on my stairs. Nope, all good. All right then. So that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Fun hanging out as always. And I'll see you next time. I think I'm not gonna do it tomorrow or the next day after that. I'm busy. It's been a bit much, so in a few days, maybe towards the weekend, is when the next one's gonna be. And I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. See you later. Bye-bye, everybody.